Another distraction. And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
never going to end, is it?
A little help here would be nice.
It's a rare sight to see. So many of the family returning home at the same time.
What can I do for you, assassin? Is it better to kill one target with excellence, or a multitude with mediocrity? Huh. I say, as long as they're all dead, who in oblivion cares? Here's your pay.
Here's the Oh, give me a break. Bears can cross fucking stream. Are you kidding me? Unfucking fucking grizzly can't cross that stream? Get the fuck out of here.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
What the?
About time you got here. Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper. I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanus, right? I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanus with his crazy plan? Be my guest. Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanus should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later.
Excuse you? You better be doing something for that 10 gold. I'm telling you right now, lady.
So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armatures have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her.
And after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Apologies for my lateness.
Oh.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces, And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
And shatter you.
Silence, Thrush. Master Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All-Flags army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
Oh, boo fucking boo.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? Eldenroot. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Ayrenn for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Ayrenn is friendly, but not foolish. While the others handle the...
Where's the portal? Oh. A slightly quicker load time would be nice.
Greatly esteemed Queen Ayrenn Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Vanus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on Fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary.
This
These
would
are
be a
dark
fun
days.
fight.
A
though, I'll tell
wise
you that much.
precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come,
The queen
let's talk.
tastes pretty good. Anywho.
Vanus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all 3 of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
They're all agreeing so easily, and the other person made it seem like it was going to be so freaking difficult. What the hell?
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
You fucking stupid elf. Make it seem like it was going to be like an arm and a leg or some shit like that.
We have much to do. Come.
They don't really need much convincing. Oh god. Elves. I tell you.
Tell the lovely Cabernaria
Over
that this
dramatic.
one looks forward to seeing her life in her tight leathers.
Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, there you are.
All 3 leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part.
Wait a minute, I only spoke to 2 of them. Who's the freaking third? I'm confused.
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and... well, you'll see soon enough.
I only spoke to 2 of them. Who's the third? Am I missing something? Spoke to the big Nord. Spoke to the elf chick. Who the hell is the other one? No, I just do not know.
Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side!
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk. He assures us that all is well there, but Keep your wits about you. Good luck.
Am I fucking drunk, or did I really only just speak to 2 of the frickin' Alliance? I don't recall speaking to 3. You gotta be shitting me. The Nord, the Elf. I just don't know. Unless you're the other one, are you?
I'm just here as security.
Oh.
You should talk to the Great Mage, Vanus Galil.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all 3 alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Well, I don't believe you because they seem to not need any convincing to come here in the first place. So.
Look!
Well?
It's Lady Laurent!
Careful with that, you clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Vanus Galarian, as I live and breathe. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I had no idea the summit was to be held on the legendary island of Stirk.
It seemed a fitting choice. It was here that the leaders of the First Era assembled the All-Flags Navy to do battle with the Slode.
I can't wait to see what surprises Molag Bal's realm has in store for us.
We are waging war, not embarking on a sightseeing expedition, milady.
Fear not, Vanus. I can take care of myself and my useless lump of a manservant. Stibbons, haven't you finished tying those bags yet? Oh, you really are hopeless.
Farewell, milady. We must dash. We're expected at the summit.
You again? I see you're still sticking your nose into other people's affairs. Well, if you're here to help, I'm not going to turn you away.
Where the hell did that attitude come from? Oh my god. I did how many friggin' favors for you? You dumb fuck.
But please, don't distract me. If I don't finish packing, Lady Laurent will give me quite the talking.
Alright, whatever. You got no balls, buddy. You left them somewhere. I can't help you with that, buddy. You lost them and they're gone forever.
Wonderful. It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger the Artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
Backing down so easily. Typical elf.
Getting the leaders to cooperate will be no small task. I hope you're up for it.
You too? What the hell is it? Such pessimism, my God. No wonder the entire continent is in fucking worse turmoil than it already is. Where's the optimism right here?
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
Security couldn't be tighter. This should go off without a hitch.
You hope so.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion.
I never spoke to the High King. I guess he didn't have to. I guess he was automatically going to show up anyway.
Joren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city. I thought
backstabbing
was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant?
Oh boy, that
Your
didn't take
weapons are
long.
children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
Oh boy.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Oh,
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
Oh, look at, I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Well,
Apologies, Vance.
I don't play, nobody
I'm going
plays.
to check on my lion guard.
Oh, boy. Wow. Well, that went well. Now I see what you were talking about.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all 3 alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This meeting feels like 2 wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy you the task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
But you're stubborn, and you don't even realize it. And prideful, but you are a king, so... dude, you know? I mean, come on now. Everyone's gonna be affected by this shit. It's a common enemy. You all have no choice but to join together.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbor. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
What do you want?
Freaking kleptomania.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog.
Excuse you?
But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
What? Let's see.
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Have at it.
History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag-Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag-Bal!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian! Protect the leaders, defeat Molag-Bal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
I'll do what I can to keep any more rifts from opening. Countess, defend me.
My pleasure, Vanus. Who said the guild?
Yo, Elf, where the fuck are you? Took it. Holy son of a bitch, what the fuck is that thing? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Oh shit, there we go. See? Fatality to use anything about that. Well, this is up and down for 20 seconds. Yeah, that's enough. Here's you something to seize down. Alright. Well, it's focus on seize. Yep. Gotta keep moving. Alright, let's continue this. Nothing but a peacock, all show, no fight. It was such a pushover, and I was worried about the size of you. Nothing but a little baby peacock. Look at my feathers. Yeah. Oh. Requiescat in pace.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy.
He's
the
more like
god
Bond,
of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
No.
Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy. Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor.
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor. I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Hakruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanas.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
I'm not feeling so good. Maybe I should take a sick day. I don't know if I want to do this. I gotta terminate. I drank too much. I can't do any more fighting. Find another champion. Where's Gandalf when you need him?
Stendarr, protect us all!
I'm too drunk to fight.
We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Semper Fi, do or die. Well, one less sip for good luck. Alright, let's...
Hello, what's this?
Cadwell.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City.
This guy's freaking great. Second only to Sheogorath. Sheogorath is really, really freaking fun. That guy is awesome.
Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. Quest. Quest! I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor.
Anyway. wonder if I wonder if I actually can come and go, because I do have the maps, the treasure maps for Gold. I wonder now if this is the point where you can actually come and go with the thieves. Holy shit, no! Oh, that was not smart, because it's obviously a regular, normal way down. Oh, God. What the hell was I thinking?
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
I bet you have.
You may refer to me as the groundskeeper.
You mean
one
me,
of the few
basically.
survivors that
or
remain.
Slave.
I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing
I've got a French-made
and the
outfit I can
utmost
picture.
care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to
Would you
begin
like
an
to be
assault
filled?
on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
Let me show you how you can serve me.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk. Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
What the hell? Well, what was the name? Speak up, lady.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
They look like bonsai trees.
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity.
Meridia.
Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galerian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here.
I mean, if you want to get me to bed, you just gotta ask. You don't need to really flatter me.
This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
Like a spirit bomb. Yeah, Goku taught me that one.
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dainar and Vanus Galerian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
Okie dokie.
You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor.
Alright, so the army can get bigger. That's very, very big.
As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust, and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid king, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid king, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dainar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power. King Dinah is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light. I recommend heading west first to find the alien.
Actually, first things much more first. The wasteland. Oh, there's actually a pub. Let's go get drunk. Sister. Interesting news.
The city has been empty for so long. It's good to finally see a new customer in here. Why, this is... You know, I can't remember the name of this place. It's an
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
Welcome to the Hollow City Undaunted. I'm sure you found that, like Cold Harbor itself, there's plenty here to test yourself against. I don't think I'm your typical spirit, but I'm as dead as a tree in Apocrypha. Though you don't have to be alive to be an Undaunted, especially in Cold Harbor. I've seen Daedra torture and flay the dead as easily as they do the living. Don't know. No Daedra's been able to claim my second life.
This one hopes the Hollow City finds you well, Undaunted. Meridia's wayward township is many things, but it's never dull, especially for an Undaunted. This one is called Tubodan. the most dauntless of the undaunted. The main of Meridia's banished city, they call him. An honor this must be for you. So, how about it? Would you like to buy a drink for this Khajiit? Your generosity is 5 Claude, my friend. Listen, everyone. That one bought this one a drink. This calls for a song.
You asked for a drink? Tubidon, you're dead. What a waste of
Oh,
corn.
let him have his fucking drink, lady. Don't be a
You're
fucking
an
party
idiot, Tubidon.
Silence, both of you. That one bought Khajiit a drink.
So now you're going to sing?
No. Khajiit is most undaunted here. You will sing.
What? No.
And you will sing, Saba.
Go play in the Vaults of Madness, Tubidon.
All are staying in this tavern until you sing. So sing, fools!
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted!
Yes! Yes!
Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
Tell me! Tell me who!
We are undaunted. Who knows no fear of death of age?
Louder! By the bright moons! Louder!
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted!
That's the stuff!
Someone pass a sword through my face.
It wouldn't kill you.
That was freaking awesome.
Welcome to the Hollow City Undaunted.
I appreciate the drink. Helps keep the anxieties under control in the day. My friend, simply walking the crumbling earth of Cold Harbor is proof enough of courage, and surviving a testament to strength. Though, I suppose, there is one place more threatening and horrifying than most, save for the throne of brutality itself. The Daedra call it the Vaults of Madness. It is the home of a demigod known as the Mad Architect. This one thinks he's Daedric, others a mere mortal with frightening magical abilities. This one has long dreamed of raiding his coffers. He builds for the Daedric princes, black spire castles, bleeding towers of flesh, buildings as grotesque as they are instruments of torture, and the vaults are his vilest creation. They are a true test for an undaunted. This one and his undaunted friends were very busy in life, always delving into ancient dungeons, raiding a mad mage's home, or bursting out of a necromancer's coffins to terrify and then behead him.
Interesting.
Those were exciting times.
Good times, that's right.
Long story. This Khajiit and his undaunted kicked out. Your generosity is 5 Claude.
What the crap? What was...
Listen, everyone. That one bought this one a drink. This calls for a song.
He interrupted my story.
You asked for a drink?
Fucking
Tubidon,
twit.
you're dead. What a waste of coin.
You're an idiot,
That's actually
Tubidon.
possible?
Silence, both of you. That one bought Khajiit.
I'll have to listen to the
a
story
drink.
another time.
So now you're going to sing.
No. Khajiit is most undaunted here. You will sing.
What? No.
You will sing, Saba.
Go play in the Vaults of Madness, Tubidon.
All are staying in this tavern until you sing. So sing, fools.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted!
Yes! Yes!
Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
Tell me who!
We are undaunted! Who knows no fear?
Most know how I feel about freaking mountains and Tamriel. I want to bear the hate mountains and Skyrim.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
I know. I did that one before. Yeah. Oh, that's Casper again. How come there's no frickin' she did say head west. quest. How would you have known which one to pick? The person closest to the area. Interesting thing to call it. What happened by any chance to be with Boston Australia? That was. And this is where you ended up, huh? Okay. There was somebody who passed up that had a quest. Most likely it has to do with the, this. And she did say, you know, they'll find people that need help, aid them, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. There was somebody. It was, but yeah.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
God, you fucking one-shot, you piece of shit. You know? Did I ask for your help? What? Thanks anyway.
Slaughtered. Nothing ever changes. By Ifra's hairy feet, you outsiders just keep showing up. You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do. Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance. Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change round here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving. Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking for them. If I can reach them before the hunters, they might just get out of this forest alive. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend. More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
With that.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Oh, really?
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent. Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest in exchange for power and immortality. But look at the cost.
Yeah, but
now the Shadow Walkers hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
Immortality, you stupid, ungrateful little... Wow. It's immortality. What are you complaining about?
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. If I can help you find your friend, I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt. The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
And it actually counts the one that I just picked up.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task at hand.
I got a task for your hand, Rumpum.
My clan is ancient, older than you can even imagine. Our tree mender tells stories of the before time, when we lived under the bright skies in the lush forests of Valenwood. According to the stories, the Daedric Prince unleashed his fury upon Valenwood. Instead of fighting back, my ancestors decided to offer their allegiance to the prince. And here we are. Gave up. That's one way to look at it. Another way is to see a clan that wanted not only to survive, but to gain a significant advantage. The Shadow Walkers love power. In exchange for servitude, we were promised power over our enemies. I explained this to you already. I'm tired of darkness and false promises. Molag Bal gave us power, but he keeps us trapped here. What good is power if we're stuck in this realm forever?
Oh yeah, good
I want
point.
to
Well,
see
try and
clear
find a way to
skies and
escape.
stars in the night.
There's always a way to escape. Use your power to escape. Come on now. Be smart. You have immortality, so you have all the time in the world to figure out a way to escape if you really want to. How many of you are out there? You could have come up with something. No one can hear you scream. What the hell? Get out of this fucking water. There's not enough times like that. No, don't you... Ah, for fuck's sake, you stupid friggin' cunt. Shut up. Go tell it to read his back now.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left. Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long in this dreadful place. My friends thought it was funny to hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Oh, so you basically want to get high. You're a fucking junkie. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid patrols and sneak out of the forest. It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary. It doesn't last long.
So you're addicted to it. Like the Khajiit with their freaking skooma and moon sugar.
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend. And if the effect runs out, just touch another wisp.
touch this now. Was it good for you? Because nothing happened to me. Looking at the trees and shit. They can still see me? Alright, so this is going to be an interesting freaking quest. You know, it's times like this, it's like... Ah, shit, I gotta... Ah, what the fuck? Well, the other things don't really go up by that much. The stamina does. You know, we'll hold on to it until I find something better. Now we gotta go touch another wisp. They make it sound so sexual. Alright, let's go find it. Let's not get seen, though. Like, that might be a runner right there.
All that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
You better stand still. Holy fucking Christ almighty. Fucking die.
creatures acting so strangely today? I could have sworn I heard something. What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? I could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so... What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so... What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from? Ifri's name. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? What's all that noise out there? Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? There has to be something out there. Where it... I could have sworn I heard something. Creatures acting so strangely today. What's all that noise out there? I could have sworn I heard something. There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is... What's all that noise out there? There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name? I could have sworn I heard something. Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Snake, and we'll end your life quickly.
Leave the outsider alone, Warmbloods. You will not harm him.
This one knows
Come
there is an entrance to the
on.
north. When you find come on, must get in.
Heal me.
Move now.
know the best way into the tower.
Don't be
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return. The wood elves started hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods. This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them. A safe haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck. This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do. The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari. Camus never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Camus means. When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us, though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Camus. I did notice something else, however. When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well. As far as I can tell, the Lemias and the Wood Elf. As far as I can... This one doesn't know very much about this area. But...
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen. Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it? Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people. I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower, but first, you need to convince my people to end their service to Molag Bal. And to do that, you'll have to prove yourself to my clan. In order to help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. You need to accomplish a deed of honor before they'll even let you near them. Otherwise, you'll be greeted by a hail of arrows. I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk there. Just be careful. Any other Lamias you meet won't be as friendly as Ziknith.
You disappoint me, outsider. Choosing to side with murderers and thieves instead of us. My people will no longer sit back and hope for peace. We will take our children back. You just watch and see.
Why trust a snake with tits? Snakes ain't supposed to have tits. I'm sorry, lady, but, yeah. I'm sure I can find somebody who would want to use it. I saw that empty one, holy shit. Right.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Ziknith than I thought it would be. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish. To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias, kill them, burn their eggs, and defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience. The Shadow Walkers are always watching. If they see you inflicting pain and suffering on the Lamias, they'll take notice. Cause enough chaos and defeat the Lamia champion. That should make my clan invite you in with open arms.
12. So my ultimate should be filled by then, but I'm gonna need the werewolf against their champion. I just have a funny feeling about that. See? There's always something better. Why? That's a big drop in health. Get the fuck out of here. Smaller drop in health is one thing. I haven't found any of their nests. Has anybody seen their freaking nests? I want to burn some eggs. I want to be ruthless. I want to be sinister. I haven't seen any freaking nests. Let's head to the exact. That's right. We didn't. Yeah, we've been just killing normal, regular. We gotta actually go to the camp. Let's get this here. And now we'll see some eggs. Let's be evil. Alright, let's make some scrambled eggs. Burn, baby, burn. That is so wrong. But, you know. Apparently it's for the greater good, right? Isn't that what doing evil deeds is all about, you know? What the crap? Well, I guess karma's a bitch, right? Extermination of an entire race. The Lamia shall be extinct.
That should do it. If that doesn't get my clan's attention, nothing will. Now let's get the head of the champion and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what this champion is. Watch me get wiped over and over again. That'll be fucking hilarious. I'll have myself to blame. If you wanted the champion, now you got the champion. Let's do this. Wasn't that bad? Ash ball. Wow, you respawned already? Holy Jesus.
The champion is dead. Let's return to the camp where your friend was killed.
No, get over here. Experience points, bitch. Might as well kill it again. It was gracious enough to come back.
We need to find a portal stone to reach my clan's Council of Elders. There's one near the camp where we found the dead soldier. Let's get out of here and see if my clan will talk to you now.
Let's see the difference in Oh, it was, yeah, I got this bar. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's gonna be, we'll sell it. We'll sell it. Couldn't sneak past it? What kind of fucking wood elf are you? Shame, shame, lady. Shame, shame. Wow. Oh, she did say that her and her clan, they got like a bloodlust or something. She wants to kill us. She really doesn't like these frickin' sneak people, does she? Alright, come on. I burned your baby. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 The future of your species don't look so bright. I killed much of the next generation. Yeah.
So this is the outsider that Thorinil has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
I poached y'all. Alright.
I wasn't expecting any of the Shadow Walkers to be here. They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, alright? Well, I told you that killing Lamias would get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you. You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver. I'll return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
Alright, we'll start.
Thorinil is like a sister to me. I always convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since she made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble. I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak. Respond only when spoken to. That's all I can think of. Hope it helps.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion, but even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you. I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Thorinil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you try a little humor when you talk to Thor. He's a dry old leaf, but he does like to laugh.
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm gonna help you, think again. You dare challenge me? You test my patience, fool. Be gone, before I forget my manners and got you where you stand. I like your confidence, outsider. You've got some bark on your hide. That's exactly what you're gonna need if you go up against Elder Glynn. Don't take no for an answer and keep pushing him. Do that, and he eventually gives in.
Humor. Intimidation. Alright. And watch what I say to the other one. And, one more.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there. You don't honestly believe you can do that, do you? My people made a vow to protect this citadel long before I was born. The elders are ancient and stuck in their ways. They'd never agree to break our oath.
We get to see bright skies and clear water. I've only heard stories about such things. Listen, if you speak to Elder Elsaril, show some compassion. Life on the Council can be harsh and unforgiving.
Good news. The Council has agreed to meet with you. The Council will see you, but this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people, our future, depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest. Dealing with the Council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal, and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises. You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're ready, just use the portal behind me. Present a good argument and make it count.
Alright, so Elsaril is the one for compassion. But, where'd they all go? Ah, shit. You know, I should have probably wrote it all down. I'll do fine. The other one is compassion.
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the Moonless Walk must have been so unnerving.
Nah, it was
Such
easy.
horrible creatures. Now, sad little Faranil mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is it? Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood? The poor animals that roam the Valenwood, the people, I shall consider what you have told me and pray for an end to the pain and suffering. Thank you for sharing this news with me.
I feel I'm gonna fuck up on one of them. Inrail. You're the one that needed to be pushed, yes.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the Moonless Walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect. I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here? You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Faranil has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion. This news disturbs me. Thank you for sharing this information with us. Speak to the other elders while I consider what you've said.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today. That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead. You speak with confidence and conviction. Very well. I shall consider your words. A persistent fool may know more than an isolated genius. We shall see.
great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. My daughter, however, was insistent that we speak with you. We shall hear what you have to say. Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood. Respect is a luxury I cannot afford. I need proof that Molag Bal lies to us. I have heard your words and I shall think upon them. Please, speak to the other elders and tell them of your fears and concerns. We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss, outsider.
Casanova. That's pretty freaking clever. That's a really cool name. Yeah.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them? Of course they are. That's what the Council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you? Really? You're not serious, are you? Oh, may the spirits guide me through this dark hour. Well, we're about to find out what they thought. Here comes my father now.
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision of the Council of Elders. The Council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Faranil's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly. The Council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed? It means that your argument has convinced us. I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you were interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag Bal.
Bada bing.
What did my father say? Did you convince them? Yes, you did it! You really did it! I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do? When the Council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father. I want to be a part of the group we send to help you.
Finally arrived.
The light of Meridia is yours to claim. With it, you can finally set me free.
Cool.
Excellent. Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
You think?
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here, just as Meridia foretold. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help. Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies.
Molag Bal fears you. He's Molag Bal. Are you out of your fucking mind?
You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of. I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now, Molag Bal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape. Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me. To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you. I am the last alien king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the alien people. I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
Hey, Steve. Oh, I mean, Sean. It was blurry. That's just a matter of opinion, basically. I mean, to me, this game is freaking fun. I've been enjoying it since I got it. And, you know, so... Morrowind comes out soon, so... Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So, I mean, you know... You didn't like it, you know, it's... You know, I mean, it's not for everybody, you know. Some games aren't for everybody, so... I mean, you know... I've been enjoying it, and I'm going to continue enjoying it. You played it, you don't like it, it's not bad, it's, you know, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. but, you know, RPGs and MMOs are just not for everybody. It's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Some people like them, some people don't, you know.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door.
Let's start with this one, or yeah, do physical resistance, obviously. Yeah, I should probably do Blessed. 2.6. Or piercing. Physical penetration. I think I'll do that. Alright. I'll do the Blessed when I get to the next one. That should be yeah. Right now I got 2 points. Sprinter. This one is sprinting. Just I'm supposed to dash attack. I haven't put any points in there yet. Reduces the magical cost of spell. Increases the stamina recovery. Magical stamina recovery attacks restore. This is your health recovery. Yes, that's going to be the most likely. Yeah. This is the reduces the cost of blocking. You know what, I think I'll do... They gave me 2 points once. Yeah, what the hell? Go for broke, right? What, I ranked champion 58? I was just at 51. Holy shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh wait. So let's see what we actually do. Magic Iron Health. Wow. Yeah. Well, how much is it worth? So gotta make sure. Maybe there'll be a sky shard in here somewhere. Definitely gotta look for that. There's almost always a sky shard in a dungeon like this. Always. So we'll just do this place section by section. Which, I guess we're not going through that door.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Witches. I hate witches. Always spewing their bodily fluids all over the place. It's unsanitary. Oh shit, the 5 tenets of the Dark Brotherhood. Huh. Look at that. Hell Citizens. Holy son of a bitch. Already dead. I'm kind of late to the party, pal. Motherfucker. probably did. There's no way of knowing unless I read them again. Unless I haven't. There's a whole new section of books. Oh my god! Where did everybody go? Oh my god, where'd the lights go? Let's put out the lights! Oh my god! Lot of freaking lore books, but like Pokemon, gotta collect them all, right? And that was the last one before we got attacked. Okay. Nope, we didn't get to these. Okay. A lot of rubber. And skill books. See? That's always good. Reading is fundamental. Me, so I'll help you. Teamwork. That's what it's all about. Crib meat stew. Nah, pets. Yeah, pets. So many books, though. Alright, let's just find. Alright, so yeah, we have to go back. We'll go this way. We're gonna run into so much trouble. Oh boy. Yes, we are. Buku trouble is on the horizon for us. Because they know we're down so quickly. They put up my light. How dare you put out my light? Holy shit, you hurt. Oh, whoa. 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 Oh my god. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. That almost really sucked. I say almost. Damn. That was eating my health like it was a fucking buffet. Oh, you're kind of close. I probably can't approach that without you attacking, can I? If I attack you, I don't think anybody will join in, will they? No, they're passive. Cool. Stop getting stuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think we... Yeah, that's true. No. Alright, I think we read all those books. Alright, now for the next section. I think we... The Heart Castle's here, yeah. Alright, so hold on. We're not left here. Let's hope they stay passive, you know? Yeah. They probably should. But the ones in the other section, not until we get that crystal. Now we get to go through. Okay. Alright, so now in the next section. If there was going to be a sky shard, it would probably be somewhere in here or somewhere around here. They're usually in corners like that. Friend or foe? Yeah, you're a foe. Are you? I guess you're not a foe. I would have attacked you for no reason. You seem quite friendly, so I'll leave you alone. the... You know... You'd think I would have freaking noticed something like that. That's where we have to go through. First we need the crystal. And notebooks. Looks like a door, doesn't it? Yeah, but we can't go near yet. Obviously. Oh, I see. We collected crystals and we put them here. Yeah. Alright, so I'll wait till I get all three, rather than do one at a time. Perfectionist? Yeah, kind of. Completionist? Definitely.
Enter the garden and collect the Life Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Go fucking play solitaire somewhere. Valhalla. No. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right, we're supposed to go through that door. But... You know what, we'll go this way then. And then we'll go through the door for you that one. Son of a bitch. guess there's no extraction. I'll do that first. Oh.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Tekken 7. I can't believe how far Tekken has come. Come a long way. Oh shit. Gots to pay attention to that. That's already here. That's worth. Yeah, we don't have to do it yet. Viva. Oh, I got the chest piece. That's right. And it's a no. So we're gonna. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. That was the. That's for a merchant. Yeah. We don't even have an empty. Oh, yeah. Oh, not important. Oh, we managed to get one full. Oh, might as well do my champion point. Alright. So we can do the sprinting. Or stamina, heavy attacks, restore. Being careful is stamina recovery. And we did do that. Okay, we can walk over it. Okay. That we can't walk over. That's active block. Stop putting out my light. Get out of this fucking alien. Right. Oh, look, it's Zack. Sir Zack. And his favorite word. I'm just kidding. Egon!
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free. Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Oubliette. Ho ho ho. Oui, oui, oui. Oubliette. Yes.
have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free.
Oh shit, there always is.
My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
It suddenly reminds me of the Skyrim quest when you gotta light the beacons.
Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Connect, damn you. What the crap? Ah.
freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you. No? A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal. Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there. This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls. I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war. Soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once. No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the King's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing. Small groups have trickled in since your departure. The warriors inside seem to be under the protection of the Knight Darien, an exceptional fellow. Brave to a fault, and devoted to lost causes. Cadwell found them in the wilds. The pieces begin to fall into place.
We have made excellent progress thus far, but there is still so much to do. Continue your efforts to fill this city and strengthen our army. We shall require every ally we can find.
Smashing! So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. They fight things and they're in a guild. Works rather well, actually, come to think of it. Actually, it was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Cold Harbor almost as well as I do. Pish Tosh, Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed. He does mistake the odd wood elf for a tasty treat, but they've been known to do that themselves, haven't they? Ah.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, Knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers. How would you feel if it were you still out there? Wouldn't you want us to come and find you?
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink? A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time. I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side? That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck. An Ayleid? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric Prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Auriel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Ayleid, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Well, the king certainly doesn't lack confidence. I can appreciate that. Might put our friend here in his place. That'd be delightful to see. I think there are a lot of good soldiers out there who need our help. I also know that if we just charge out there with no plan, we're as good as dead. I'm always eager to rescue a fair maiden or two, but not at the cost of everyone's life.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers. How would you feel if it were you still out there? Wouldn't you want us to come and find you?
I do not expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be foolish. I plan to instill them with confidence so that when the others arrive, they will follow me without question. For now, I shall speak with each soldier here. Tell them what I think we should do and how we should do it. Perhaps listen to their opinions. To rush into battle with no allegiance is to command a unit that is already defeated. Continue to amass our forces until we have enough troops. Then we meet in council and plan our attack. The chasm to the north protects Molag Bal's inner sanctum. We must cross it and confront the prince if we hope to save Nirn.
The pieces begin to fall into. Small groups have trickled in since your departure.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter, but there was none to be found. Urnabi, she didn't make it. Now I lack the will to go on. Our children will grow up without parents. They will be poor and destitute, and probably die young and alone. This one and his mate, we lost our way one night. We followed a light in the forest and wound up in this depressing place. We took shelter in a cave to the northeast, but that didn't work out so well. Especially not for poor Urnabi. This one's beloved Urnabi was wounded in the escape. She died before we could reach safety and find a healer. This one and his mate. We were attacked by Nilokilo and his monsters as soon as we set foot in the cave. This one and poor Urnabi fought our way out and eventually escaped into the wastes.
The great and wondrous Vanus Galerion has a message for you. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond. In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the Plane Meld should come to an end. No need to concern yourself. I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened. Greetings. This magical projector. Please, I need your assistance. What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanus. They plan to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanus divided his essence into 3 fragments. Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphoned from me. Restore that energy to me and I can easily break free of these flimsy bonds. When Vanus Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable. It wasn't long before we, too, were bound in magical chains. The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging Nirn into Coldharbour. But make no mistake, Vanus has simply delayed the inevitable with this ploy. While we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. returned. I had almost given up hope. Yes, I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Ah, what a terrible existence. I think the more pertinent question is, why aren't you more depressed? Why hasn't this horrible place made you so sad you can hardly breathe? Why? Why? There's got to be something wrong with you.
I sense the time to reforge the essences of the Great Mage has arrived. The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break free. If the slaves refuse, there is another way. The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. Get too close, and you can't target a slave. What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanus Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly courageous mage in the Mages Guild. His legendary exploits are, well, legendary. Weren't you listening? He's the Great Mage. There isn't anything he can't accomplish once he sets his mind to it. This particular conundrum is merely a minor bump in the road. Makes things more interesting.
I hate this so-called existence. Not a chance, dunghead. It was given to me. Go find your own. Well, in that case, just make sure you shut down this damn forge.
I saw you eyeing my fire. It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got. Go find your own fire, stranger. Why? You don't look like you need it. Without it, I'll grow weak and wither away. Wait, that's what you want to happen. You want to hurt me. It will? I don't know. All right, take it. Take it and leave me alone.
I wish we could take longer breaks, but the work never ends. And what will you give me in return? What do you have that will keep me whole and strong enough to do the work that is required of me? Oh, so high and mighty. You think to take the place of the Taskmaster, do you? Oh, very well. Take it and get out of my sight. Some of us have to work for a living.
Don't run off like that again, Alexis. You know that I worry so. Are we playing a game? Is this a new game, Alexis? You know how much I love games. Dear Alexis, why would I do such a thing? The energy makes me strong. I haven't felt this good in such a long time. Oh, Alexis. You remembered how much I love bright and shiny things. I never could refuse your requests. Take the energy and use it well. Dearest Alexis, I feel so weak now. I wonder if the Taskmaster has any more of that marvelous energy he gave us earlier. It made me feel so alive. Are we playing a game?
Escape? That's easy. Waiting for the right time to make your move? That's where the difficulty comes in. And how will that help this one see the escape plan to fruition? This one thinks you should bother someone else now. Always with the violence. Your kind so predictable. Very well. Take it. This one hopes you joke on it.
Did you succeed? The great mage himself couldn't have done any better, but don't tell him I said that. After you return my energy, I will break free. The last fragment is trapped in the foundry. Follow my light and I'll show you the way. exquisite, but this has to end. The Great Mage must be made whole again so we can finish our mission. 4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine. While this essence is locked in place, they siphon my energy into the forge. Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to escape this damned machine. They plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle. It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy, at least while the seals of binding remain in place. It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together. It provides the power necessary. The bindings. They feel brittle. Less powerful. Then these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you, and then we can find the physical form of the Great Mage. Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our physical form. I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my light.
Intruder! The mage belongs to me!
Place the essences in the Magicka conduits. That should disrupt the binding spell that seals the cage. Vitality. Welcome. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself. Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed. Stay close and follow my every command. Taking down the Great Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells. As it so happens, I am a master of destructive spells. This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out? What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molag Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying. They wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside. I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you. We need to locate the source of energy that... Watch out! They're trying to surround you! I don't have an unlimited amount of power at my disposal, so you'll need to deal with these groups. Take too long with these rations. We need to hurry.
Could use a little help in here. Hello? Can you let me out of this cage, please? I appreciate the help, and I won't forget this. I'll return the favor one day. You can count on that. I thought I would rot in that cage forever. What an excellent idea! You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus and prepare myself for battle.
What's up?
You there, over here! Would you be so kind as to open this cage? You have my thanks, friend.
Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap. And I need to bust some heads, so I'm going to help you with your mission. I'll find Vanus and ready myself for battle.
Damn. That's disappointing.
Just give the word, and my hammer will be by your side.
I am proud to lend my magic to such great personages as you and Vanus Galerion.
I never expected that reversing the conduits would cause that poor creature to explode. Ah, well, live and learn. This door leads to the Great Mooring. We're almost there.
Good to know.
We meet again, fellow knight. Wonderful day to sally forth.
Let's move out! The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know!
Cool.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell!
You sure you used enough adjectives? Maybe you want to add another one or two, you know?
Keep them off me. I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous. with those creatures? Must I do everything on this mission? 30 days! Must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you. did it! The great shackle has been shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us. We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend. Was there ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess, the destruction of the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nirn. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger. If what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys. That means we need to hit him before he hits us. I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind. Let the mages inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little, peculiar. Please inform the mages that I'll be with them shortly.
With Vanus and the Mage's skill to aid you, you've gained a strong advantage in this fight. Do not...
welcome. Welcome to the stream. Awesome. I got you here now. I was just in the middle of, I sent you a couple of mage staffs. You can't use them yet because they're champion rank. So just store them in the bank until you level up. But, I mean, you got a long way to go until you know, get to level 50 and then do champion rank. But at least 2 of them are really, really, you know, they're pretty powerful. I mean, you know, they're strong. I mean, you're playing as the mage, so they're going to be good for you. You know. One is just I think one is just a regular one, but 2 of them were quest rewards. One was, the one that might not be so strong was just looted, but 2 of them are quest rewards, and they should be pretty powerful for you. But once you finally, you know, level up, you'll be able to use them. But yeah, because the character I play doesn't use staffs, so it doesn't pay to keep them, and why sell them if, you know, I can give them away. So eventually you'll be able to use them. Because you got at least like 2 or 3 characters. You got the alternate, a main, and their mage characters. So. But yeah, you know, hold on to them until you can use them. You know, store them in the bank. It's really funny, you're allowed to take stuff in the Mages College, the Mages Guild. They don't even care. It's not even counting as stealing. That is hilarious. Oh shit, it's Gabrielle Bernard. So this is where she's been. Huh. Champion 65. Getting up there. Little by little. Getting up there.
We all knew we'd be fighting for our lives and the lives of the people of Nirn when we agreed.
Okay. Lazy Friday, huh? It's not even Saturday yet. Alright, so wait, are you able to hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, because I don't even know. Testing, 1, 2. Were you able to... Did you hear me mention about the mage staffs that I sent you? Yeah, you probably did. Okay. You're taking care of the kittens. Cool. Alright, so wait, you want me to end this and then we can start playing? Because this final quest is a lot longer than I thought it was. Because being that it's the final one, there's like several steps. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, well, I thought we were going to play. You know how long it's going to be until I finish this quest? I don't really want to do this all night. I thought it was going to be a quick quest. So, I don't really want to, you know, do this all night. So, I'd rather we play and pick up where we left off. I don't want to finish with this quest. I waited for you to wake up so that we can play. Because if anything, I'll quit this and I'll do Darksiders. I don't want to drag on with this quest. I still have plenty of days before Morrowind comes out. You're just not getting it. I was only killing time, right? I figured this was going to be like the other quests. A couple of things and then done. I did not expect it to be this long, and it's probably going to go even further. So, I was only playing this while you were sleeping up until you were going to wake up, and then we're going to continue with our characters that we started yesterday. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. All right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this I could continue, you know, another time. You know, do it like sometime like really, really early. Like when you're sleeping, but yeah, this was a lot longer. And there's probably more steps to go before the actual final battle. So I really wasn't planning, you know, to do this the whole entire night, you know. I'll finish it. But, I went up, this whole stream, I went up like 14 champion ranks. 14. Insane. Alright, so I'll keep my stream going. And I'll just load up, well, I gotta switch to, if I switch to North America server, I think it might, let's see, maybe it won't kill the stream, maybe not.